Yeah, correct. One, one, two, two, three, four, five. Oh, okay, so who's feeding me information? Yeah. So you can't hear me now? So you can hear me now. Okay, so this is live. What's the school's name? Yeah, yeah, both. Welcome viewers to in the D bracket. Let's see who will come out the winner. Stay tuned.
Number one, Evan Hughes. Number two, Dylan Bremer. Number three, Matthew Sargent. Number four, Noah Kupin. Number five, Andrew Galen. Number six, Sam Simstervos.
Welcome to today's game. Right now we are introducing each player to the crowd and to the audience. Today we have a full-packed gym for this men's volleyball game. That is from two schools, the Hamilton Public and the
Number
Hamilton
11, Rachel Cobb.
Wentworth Catholic School.
Number 12, Jonathan Kupis. Number 13, Alex McKay. And number 14, Rohun Kim. And for our Hamilton Wentworth Catholic District School Board's Junior All-Star team, number one, Matthew Keto. Number two, Cameron Hope. Number three, Tate Lane. Number five, Dylan Morford. Number six, Sam Lappin. Number seven, Jacob Collins. Number eight, Aiden John. Number 10, Matthew Pedal. Number 11, Mateo Erasmus. Number 13, Alexander Venegas. Number 14, Samir Mahadi. Number 16, Matthews Cabanzi. Number 17, Emmanuel Lafosco. And number 18, Jalen Sikama.
And that today, folks, is the starting lineup on
Finally, we
both
want to introduce
teams.
our referees for this evening. Our, our officiating referee, Bob McKay.
Referees Bob McKay,
Our panel referee, Greg Higgins.
Greg Dillon.
On the lines this evening, Andre Fedemcha and Antoinette Brusco. We would like to thank our referees for today's matches who have graciously volunteered their time. As a token of our appreciation, the Mac Volleyball Club is donating gift certificates to recognize your dedication to our All-Star game and support of volleyball and entertainment. Thank you to the Hamilton Referees Association for donating their services for both games this evening. Thank you. Refs, over to you.
Hey folks, my name is Paulie Garwell, and today we're here at the Mohawk College documentary introducing two of these young boy fine teams that have made it to the final. We got the Hamilton Wentworth Public School and the Hamilton Wentworth Catholic School. Let's see who wins today. This is going to be an exciting game, last one of the season, and then into Christmas, a season we all love. And we got amazing referees here today. We got amazing coaches. Everyone that's came today, thank you for coming and supporting your fellow teams. And thank you for the broadcasting television program for recording this. And yeah, that is awesome. That is it for today, boys. Let's stay tuned for the game. So we got the one referee in spot, ready to go. The two teams are doing a huddle. They're preparing. The coach is telling them, we got to do this. Let's see who wins. Who will take away today's championship? Will it be the public school versus the Catholic? So we got the one team in a huddle still. We got the Hamilton Wentworth Public School, and the Catholic School. We have the starting five on the court, and this is exciting. Everyone in the crowd is excited. We got the parents coming to support. This is a big game for them. This is a big deal, folks. And here goes the break. Let's go. This is the kick to a great game. All right, boys, we are starting off the game. This is an exciting one. We got number 5 holding the ball, starting off with a hit. And that kicks off today's game. What a set. Number 5 on the other team. And a hit. Oh, number blue was not able to defend it. And we got a serve that just made it. Wow, what a nice serve by number 10 on the gray team. So far, this is a 0-0 game. Intense way to start off the first quarter. What a serve. Nice set. Number 6 go for the set. 4 goes for this. No, and is blocked. One more set and a hit. We got number 18 goes to number 16 with another hit. Will they be able to block it? No. Just hit the rim. It's going to be Blues ball side. And the room is very silent. Everyone is very interested in today's game. And that hits off another one. What amazing catch. And there goes a hit. Ooh, what a smackdown by number 12 on gray. We got the first sub already coming in for gray. Coach Vargas is subbing in number 11 for number 2. Referee is very confused. Here we go. We're back in game. One substitution in for gray team. Ooh, served by them all. Out of bounds. It is their ball again. Number 14 coming in with a serve. And it goes to 16 with the set. 6 with another set. 18 with a hit. Will it land? No. Number 11, gray team coming back. 13 with a hit. 6 up. Will anyone catch it? Wow. What a great save almost by number 14. But wasn't able to commit. The referees are in a discussion right now. Ball goes to the other side. Coach Vargas is subbing in again. 2 subs already in the first 1 minute. We got 1 going in for 11. Good job, 14. We had number 14 on blue starting off with the serve. And there goes the game. Oh, will he be able to save it? Gray saves it just at the last hit. 6 sets it up for a nice hit. Ooh, what a nice serve, but didn't make it, unfortunately. 13 goes for the easy setup. 16, these are great sets by blue team right now. So far, gray is struggling. Gray is struggling to keep it above. Blue has a good formation, a good setup going. What a hit. That was a very good serve by number 14. Their sub comes in. Blue team with another hit. There's blue balls again for one more serve. Number 1 on blue going for the switches balls. I don't know why. Maybe that's his lucky ball. It's very quiet in the gymnasium right now. And there goes a serve. Will Gray be able to catch back up? Oh, what a serve by number 12 on Gray. Amazing serve. Amazing play by that young boy. He's coming in for the serve now. It is his turn. The ball has turned to the gray teams. Starts off another with a serve. Number 16 with the fast save. Blues coming in with a hit. Wow. Ooh, Gray does a last minute save. 5 does the easy one up. Ooh, Blue just wasn't able to make it. It is Gray's ball again. We got number 12 going for one more hit. And there you go, folks. What a great set by Blue. Blue is doing a great set. What a serve by number 13 on Blue. 5 saves that out of bounds almost. Oh, 11 wasn't able to make it over the net. Now the ball is Blue's ball. And there goes the serve. Gray's coming up. He's going up for a set. What an easy set. Number 6 goes to number 5. What a great play. Gray just saves it right off the net. Number 10 on Gray comes with a hit. Number 6 saves it. Blue, wow, back and forth, but Blue was able to win that. That was an amazing play here. Today, just again, we were located at Mohawk College in the D-Brack Center. We had 2 high schools facing off in the finals. Number 18 again going for his second serve. Gray goes for a set to number 11. 16, he's a good setter on Blue. Oh, what an easy play. Number 13 just tips it over and Gray was not able to put it back up. It is Blue's ball again. Number 18 goes for his third serve and wow, just makes it over the net. Gray was not anticipating it for it to go over, but it did. Hey, you gotta be ready. We got number 18's fourth serve now. Wow, what a nice serve. He's a talented kid. 10 goes up for the hit. 16 saves it right over the rim. He goes for another set. 6, 2, 13. Boom, they tricked Gray there. What a nice hit there. Ooh, Gray was able to save it there. Puts it right over the net and not wasting any time. And that was inbounds. There you go. Blue is on fire right now. Number 18 is going for his next serve once again. There's a second ball in the arena. Had to be kicked out. Serves it to the Gray. Gray does a nice set. Number 10 going up. Blue was able to just block it. And it is 18's ball again. This guy is on fire. He wants to win. He wants this bad. Gray coming in with a nice serve. Just wasn't able to make it. Blue's number 5 coming in. Wow, what an amazing hit there. Number 5 on Blue with that hard hit. Gray just wasn't able to set it up for their team to come back. Number 18 going for one more serve. Gray team setting it up. Gets it over, blocked again by Blue. Switched over to 5, set up by 11. 11 with a hit. Number 16 on Blue just wasn't able to take it. Now it is Gray's ball. We have another substitution on the Gray team. Number 14 is checking in from number 1. We got number 11 on Gray, setting up for the serve. Ball is inbound. 16 again with a set. 6 again. Number 5 with his hard hit. One more. Gray just wasn't able to stop it. Ooh, what an amazing play by the Gray team right there. Number 12 dove to get that. Oh my God. Number Gray, they did a great serve. Number 5 on Blue just keeps trying. He's not giving up. Oh, he tricked him that time. We got Gray doing an amazing setup, but it gets blocked by number 5. Gray just gets it over the net because they're out of hits. Blue on number 13. Gray set up by number 6 to 13 there on the team Blue. He has a substitution for number 14 on Blue for 16. It is Blue's turn again. Number 13 is setting up the serve for this. And the ball just makes it over the net. Gray coming back. They do an easy set. Oh, number 14 misses the serve and it is unfortunately Gray's ball again. We got Yo, excuse me, is that the name sheet? Can I get that, please? Thank you. We got Seth Hagenkamp coming in for the serve here. It is inbound, served up by number 14, hits it. Blues ball. What a great serve by Samir Ahmadi. It is Blues' turn. We have Sam Rath coming in for the serve on the Catholic Junior Boys All-Star roster. Comes in for the serve. Great team, just able to save it, bring it back into inbounds. Number 5's trying to get it over the net. The refs called a play. It is Gray's ball. He was over the net. The pub. So the public board just has a substitution in. Number 14 just caught that. It is Samir Ahmadi's serve now on the Catholic side. We got Samir serves it inbound. We got the public school board trying very hard to take it back over the net. We got the other team setting it up again. Back, it's going back and forth here, guys. It's a good game. And I think they're trying to knock me out there. The ball came flying for my head. What a great play by both of these teams. They are trying very hard. We got the public school board, Alex McCog serving. And they got it just out of bounds. What a great play. What a great effort both of these guys are putting in. Jonathan was not playing on the public school board. He wanted that point. He served it nicely. It is public's ball. It is not public's ball. It's just separate schools ball. We have Matthew coming in with the serve. Public. So we have Matthew coming in for a separate school right now, coming in for the serve. Public school board keeping it, trying very hard to tip it back over, and it is on their side. Public comes with the win for that point. We got Jonathan serving for the public school team. Matthew just wasn't able to set that one up. It's okay, it happens sometimes. It is public schools ball again. Once again, we have Jonathan coming up for another serve on the public team. Matthew was able to set his team up this time. What a great serve. Great, just public just, oh, wow. They somehow saved that, I don't know how, but these guys are hustling. They're hustling hard. They want this. Who wants it more, though, public or Catholic? Dylan Morfitz just had to get that point. He served it over the net right there. It is. We have Jalen serving. It was blocked by the Separatist team. The refs and the coach are having a debate right now about the blocks. It is public's ball. We're having another substitution here. We got Johan checking in for Avon. We got Braden on the public team coming up for his serve. Blue just wasn't able to stop it there. Number 16 has fumbled. We have Braden coming in for another serve. They were able to set that one up. Johan tried to block that there, but just wasn't able to, unfortunately. We have a substitution. We have Samir checking in. We have another substitution on the other team as well. We have Dylan Bremer checking in. Alexandra serves the ball to the public side. Public side struggling to get it over the net. Wow, what an amazing serve by Samir Ahmadi. Amazing play by his team, set up very well. Once again, we have Alexandra coming in for the serve. We have the public scheme trying to take it to the other side. It's going back and forth right now. Another good setup. Oh, great team just was not communicating there. Was not, but somehow they still got it back over. What an amazing play by Dylan Morfitt. Dylan Morfitt with another amazing serve. He is on fire today. Public team coming in for the set. He does the easy play out. Struggling to keep it up. We got Dylan Morfitt with another serve. Will they block it? Nope. Oh, Dylan Morfitt, they're not letting him in this time. They blocked him, but somehow they're keeping the ball going. They're keeping the ball alive. Lots of blocks happening. The ref has blew the whistle with his public's team. We have Alexandra checking out. Another great setup, blocked by public, struggling to keep it up, trying to get it to the other side. What a nice play by blue team, just wasn't able to keep it up. It is the public's ball again. We have Andrew Dama coming in for the serve. Back and forth play here. Both teams are very intense. What a nice block on the blue side. Public school board setting up a play. And they just about, oh, what a nice dive and save for his team he'd made there. They do the easy serve out. They're setting up another amazing play. I can feel it. Ooh, Public's doing good. They're catching those balls. They're not letting it hit the floor. The ref unfortunately blew the whistle, and it is the other team's ball. We have Dylan Morfitt coming up for his first serve here. Score is 18-23 right now, where Public is behind. We had Dylan coming in for his second serve. The ball was out of bounds there. It is the public school's ball right now. The ball is inbounds, and that was out of bounds as well. Once again, it has turned to the other team to take its serve. We have Sam Rath here coming for his first serve in today's game. Wasn't able to make it over the net. There's the other team's ball now. Jehoon coming in for his first serve on the Public's team. Ref gave him the green light. He's good to go. Comes in with his serve. Setting it up nicely. What a nice serve. Out of bounds. It is once again public schools ball. They're coming in for their second serve here, Jehunas. The ball is getting set up very nice by the other team. Just blocked, just not a let over. Ooh, they're catching these balls. They're not letting them fall to the ground. They're playing hard. They're hustling. We got another great serve, but public's not letting them win. They're not letting them come. Ooh, what a nice serve on the blue team from Matthew Chaudu. The ref has blew it. This is the first quarter is over. The score is currently 21-25. Public is down by 4 points. What an amazing first quarter we have here today, folks. It's a very intense game. Lots of family and friends came out to support both teams today. Once again, we got the Hamilton Wentworth Catholic School Board versus the Public Junior Boys All-Star. And this is the final game for this season. We got both teams talking to their coaches, coming in for a huddle, getting in these new plans and revisions to their strategy to win today. They both want to go home with today's championship cup, and let's see which team wants it more. Okay.
Welcome back to the floor. Let's make some noise. Public board to serve.
And here we are, folks, second quarter. The ball is out of bounds. It is the public school board. The other team has struggled to keep it alive there. We have Andrew Dama coming in for his first serve in today's game. What a great set. It's going out of bounds, but they're struggling to keep it in. Public school setting it up once again for an amazing serve. Boom. That is inbounds. What a great play here by the public school board. They're talking. They're communicating. Hudson just did a great serve for their team. Andrew just wasn't able to make it over the net for that play. Unfortunately, the ball is switched to the other team's side. Now we have Damiano coming in for his first serve in today's game. They just tricked the team. Wow, what a nice trick there. Great play by both teams here. Public coming off with another serve. What an amazing serve. They were able to keep that up. What an amazing block by Matthew Sargent here on the public school team. We have Hudson coming in for his first serve in today's game on the public side. The other team just wasn't able to put that back up. It is once again Hudson serve on the public school side. Hudson coming in for his serve. Ball is inbounds. Just makes it over the net. Catholic is setting it up. Oh, this Aiden just wasn't able to put that over the net, unfortunately. It is once again Hudson serve on the public side. What an amazing serve. Once again, the ball was impounded this time. It was able to stay up ground. Struggles to get the ball over to the public side there. It was just about blocked, but they weren't able to block it properly. So once again, Hudson will serve again. He is on fire. This is his fourth serve in a row. Ball is inbound. He's getting set up for a serve. Ooh, just made it over. Wow, what a nice play. Ref is like giving him the green light for that one. The ball is switched. Hudson will no longer serve. Ball is inbounds. Public school just wasn't able to keep that up. They weren't communicating there. Both of them went for that play. We have Jacob Collins for the first time in today's game coming in for his serves. This is his second serve. Refs have called a timeout. There has been a timeout called for the Catholic school boards. Both teams will come in for the huddle. The coaches want to go over plans. They're telling them to communicate more, pass the ball to the corner, and really set up a nice play. Set up a play so the server can serve. He can do his thing. It is. Score is 6-4 here. It is a close game. Both teams are putting in lots of work. And the huddle is over. We have the starting five back on the court. We have Jacob Collins for Catholic School Board coming in for the hit. Public was able to keep it up. Just got over the net. Jacob was not able to keep that up, and the ball will get turned over to the other team. So far, we have the Public leading by 7-4 in the second quarter. We have setting up amazing plays. Just almost blocked. Public was not able to keep that up. The referee just saved our lives over here. Thank you, sir. Public schools wants 2 subs here. We got Aiden checking in, and we also have the ball is in play here. Public coming in for the set. What a nice serve. Nice, and Sam Rath with an amazing serve there. Unfortunately, it did not go and was out of bounds. So ball once again will go to the Catholic School Board. We have Tate coming in for the serve, and that is out of bounds. Oh no, it was not out of bounds. I just made it inbounds. What an amazing play. Everyone on the public school did not want to hit that. Bad judgment call there. Second serve for the game right now. Public just wasn't able to get it over the net. They were blocked. And the ball will go once again for Tate to serve. This is his third serving in today's game. Ball is inbounds. That time the judgment call was still poorly on the Public school time. Ball once again will go to Tate. This is his fourth serve in a row. He is on fire. He has put his team into lead by 2 points in this quarter by his serves. Once again, Tate's ball. The ball hit the little marker, so it was out of bounds. Fifth serve of the game for Tate here. What an amazing play here by Matthew Sargent. Amazing serve, good setup by his team. Public is back in the game, guys. The ball is getting switched over to Public now. We have Matthew Sargent coming in for his first serve of today's game in the second quarter. Ball just makes it barely over the net. And they get it back over the net to the Public side. It is set up. What a nice serve. What an amazing play by the Public team. Sam with the nice serve and the nice finish for his team. We have Matthew coming in for his second serve of today's game in the second quarter. Ooh, Catholic just wasn't able to keep that inbounds. Ball miscalculated, went the other way. Once again, Public's ball. Matthew just wasn't able to make it that time. His 2 out of 3 serves were good. His last serve just wasn't able to make it over the net. The ball has been switched to the other side. We have Aiden John for his first serve of today's game. Public school board with a nice serve, nice setup, easy finish. What an amazing block by the Public team here. Both of these teammates worked together there and they were able to defeat that serve. We got Sam sinker box here. Matthew Perrin just wasn't able to make it over the net there. It was miscalculated. His coach is mad at him. We got Sam here for his second serve in the second quarter. Just wasn't able to make it over the net. Unfortunately, the ball has been switched to the other team now. And we have Matteo Urizmi for his first serve in today's game in the second quarter. The game is tied right now at 12-12. This is a very tight game, folks. Both of the teams are very good. Wow, what an amazing play by Public team. He totally tricked him. Hudson with a very light tap. Substitution coming in right now. We have Brendan coming in for Dylan. What an amazing play here by Drake Hudson. Drake Hudson coming in for his second serve in the second set of today's game. Just wasn't able to make it over the net. Unfortunately, hit the marker and just hit the net. The Public coach wants another sub. The Public school board not communicating, but just got it over the net in the last second. It's an intense game, very quiet in the crowds right now. Parents are very into this. Coaches are very into this. Refs are very into this. We have Jacob Collins with a light tap to win over that play. Score is currently 15-13. Ball is inbound. What an amazing block today by the Public team. These guys are on fire with their blocking. We have Brendan with that block with his teammate. With Andrew Dama coming in for his second serve. Another amazing block by the great team. Wow, 2 blocks in a row. This is amazing. These guys are jumping. They're dedicated. They're hustling for the ball right now. They want to win this. They want the cup. We got Andrew Dama coming in for his third serve. Just made it over the net barely. Andrew Collins with another soft touch. And that's his second or third soft touch of today's game, and he's tricking the public team into thinking he's going to smack it down on him, but he's not. He's touching that very lightly, but I guess it's working for him. That tactic's amazing. We have a substitution here for the Catholic team. We have Demano checking out. Demano checking out for Sam Rath here. Sam Rath comes back in for the second set of today's game, but wasn't able to make it over the net. Unfortunately, it would be public schools ball. We got Hudson coming in for his serve today on the public side. Just barely got that above. Ref has blew the whistle. It is public's ball. Unknown of why. The public school will serve again. Hudson coming in for his second serve on the second set. It was unfortunately out of bounds, too much power, so the ball will be switched to the other side. We have Jacob Collins coming in for his second serve in the second set. Ooh, the public was not expecting that. It just flew out of his hands, misjudgment call. Jacob will go for his second serve. Public with the nice, miscommunication going down here on the court again, boys. What an amazing serve by Aiden John there. He jumped up right over both of them. Public, well, he said, public, you're not blocking this one. Hit Jacob coming in for his third serve. Out of bounds. That was a good judgment call here by the public school board. The balls have switched. Substitution coming in here for the public side. We have Drake Hudson checking in for Avon. We have Brendan serving once again for the public school side. Catholic school side just wasn't able to put that up for his teammates to set up a play. Brendan will go for his second serve. Very quiet today, folks, in the gymnasium. Everyone's very interested in today's game. It's a very big game for both of these schools today. Out of bounds. Brandon serve again. Both of these schools are trying very hard to win this cup today. Score is 22-17. Public school side tried to block that one, but it just wasn't working. But it is once again their balls because of out of bounds. The public is leading 23-17 in the second set of today's game. Brandon with the serve. Unfortunately, it was out of bounds, but he had a good run there. He brought his team up 3 to 4 points. Brandon is checking out for Dylan. We got Tate on the Catholic side coming in for his first serve of today's set. What an amazing setup play by the public side here today, folks. We have Matthew Sargent coming in for his. Unfortunately, it went out of bounds. I think his coach is going to sub him out for that play. This is a very intense game. To the finals, so both teams should play very hard if they're trying to win. Little plays like that will mess them up. Out of bounds, though, unfortunately, so there There you go, folks. We have
Number 2 is 117.
another timeout. So that includes, this is halftime, guys. Today, the score is in 25-19 for the second set. The public school board will be up by 6 points. Let's see how the second half has to play. Both teams have put an immense amount of effort and dedication and hard work in today's game, and so far this has been a very good game to watch. The parents are very pleased. There's very like less talking in the crowds because everyone's so interested and focused on today's game and every play, which is good to see. Both teams will re-recruit, huddle up. So first quarter we have the Catholic School Board leading by 6 points. The first set, the Catholic School Board was leading. The second set, we have the Public School Board leading. So this is a very fair game as of right now. Both teams are very equal. So the first set, the separate board won by 4 points. In the second set, the public school board won by 6 points, and the public school is up by 2 points right now. So this is a very close game with both teams playing very hard, neck to neck. They each have won one set here. Let's see what the last two sets have in the future has seen for us at the D. Brack Center at Mohawk College here, located in Hamilton, Ontario, guys. This is your host, Paulie Garwal, and we will get back to you after this halftime. Folks, we are back here for the third set. The public school board facing the separate school board. Each team has won one set of today's game. Let's see what the next two sets has for us. Once again, we are located at Mohawk College in the D. Brack Center. And these two high school teams are facing off for the last final game of their season for the championship cup. So far, they have been head-to-head, both winning one set in each game. Let's see what the next two have for us.
Make some noise as the third set begins. Back to serve, Dylan Moore.
The game is tied 1-1 right now. We have the separate team, Dylan Morford, coming in for his first serve. Public team coming with amazing serve, but wasn't able to. Blue Samir with an amazing block. His coach told him to calm down a little. Separate board is leading by 1 point in the third set. Samir with a quick overdue, and that is out of bounds. Out of bounds, the public will remain with the ball. It is 1-1. Score is tied 1-1 right now. We have Jonathan coming in for his first serve in the third set. Samir coming in for another serve. He's getting set up. Samir coming in with another, nope. Unfortunately, they were not able to make it over the separate school board, but it is, the public board is leading by 1 point now. You have Jonathan coming in for his second serve in the third set. Samir blocked by the public board for his serve. Puts it over them just lightly. Public setting up for an amazing serve. Just wasn't able to make it. Both teams are playing back to back. This game is going back to forth. It's just started, but oh man. Separate board was not able to make it over the net. The Public is leading by 3-1 right now by 2 points in the third set. Jonathan for his third serve in the third set. Separate School setting up the play. Out of bounds. It will once again be Public's ball. And now they are leading by 3 points in the third set. What an amazing serve there. Public just caught that just out of bounds before it went on them. Samir coming in for his serve. He has learned from his last 2 serves and tapped it, and that has worked for him. That is the second point for the separated team on the third set today. The score currently is 2-4 for the separated team. Just wasn't able to block that there over the net. Public got it over. Gray with an amazing save. Ooh, they saved it, but they didn't save it. This game is back and forth right now, guys. Both teams are dedicated. Awesome play by Brandon Vanderkrook on the Public team. Amazing serve, amazing passing. Good communication on that team's part. We have the substitution coming in for the Public School Board. We have Braden checking in for Dylan. We have Brendan coming in for his first serve in the third set today, folks. Unfortunately, he was not able to even hit the net, so the ball will go to the other team. We have a substitution coming in for the blue team. Alexandra has checked in right now. We have Samir coming for his first serve in the third set. Samir hits the ball over. Unfortunately, it's out of bounds, so the ball will go to Public School Board once again. That was a good play, but the block just took the ball out of bounds. We have Alex serving for his first time in today's game. Wasn't able to make it over the net, unfortunately, so the ball will get turned to the other team's corner. We have Avon coming in for his first serve in the third set today. An amazing play by Public so far. Separate team keeping it inbound, doing good to keep it inbound, but he stepped out of bounds when the ball hit him. We have Sam Sinkerbox from the Public School taking his first serve in the third set today, folks. The ball is in play. Public just wasn't able to block that. Amazing setup. Wow, what a good play here. What a good play by Jonathan on the Public side. Great serve, good setup by his teammates. And they are leading 8-4 right now. The Public is winning by 4 points so far in the third set. Just over the net, out of bounds. The ball once again will go to the Public side as the separated team just wasn't able to keep that inbounds. We got Sam coming in for his third serve in the third set, but wasn't able to keep it over the net. Unfortunately, the ball will get turned over. We have Jalen coming in for his first serve in the third set today, folks. Public with a quick, fast response. Oh, what an amazing block by the Public side. Andrew was coming in for that serve, but Public unfortunately beat him. And once again, it will go to Public side. We have the substitution coming in here, folks. We got Braden checking in for Yvonne. The ball is kept in by Andrew there. Public struggling to keep it alive, but still kept it alive. Wow, what amazing effort. What hustle. What hustle are we seeing today, folks? This is great. Both teams are scrambling around to keep this ball alive. The ball is just going nuts right now, going everywhere. Whew, it's a close game. Anyone could win this point in this set right now. Referee has blew the whistle. Public has won. They have hit it two more times than they should have, the separate team. We have Braden Top coming in for his second serve in the third set today. Unfortunately, hit the net, so the ball will get turned over to the other team. It's a substitution. We got Samir checking in for the separate team. Public school board setting up a play. Unfortunately, it was not blocked. It will be third play once again. What an amazing play by both of these players right now. Andrew with that serve just made it, and Public wasn't able to keep that up, unfortunately, so the ball will get turned over. It is Andrew Dama's serve now. His first serve in the third set. Exceptional player. What an amazing setup. Public team is doing a good job setting up their teammates right now. We have Alex McCog with that amazing serve from his teammate Sam Sinkerbox with that good setup. Ball is inbound once again. Andrew Higgins coming in with the serve once again. This guy's on fire in the right by the net. He's the man to put there for his team right now. We have Sam Sinkerbox serving the ball for the Public side. It was out of bounds. The ball will get turned over to the Public school board side. We got Brendan Vanderduck. We got substitution coming in here, folks. We got Braden Top checking in. Nope, referee kicked him out. He's like, it's not your time. Coach says sorry. Out of bounds play there by Brandon. The ball will get turned over to the Separated school board. Score right now is 14-9. Public is leading by 5 points. We have a substitution checking in here. We got Alexandra checking in. Samir with the serve. Andrew with an amazing serve. Public struggling to keep it up. That wasn't a good play. The ball will go back to Samir. Samir coming in for his second serve of the third set today. Just gets it over. The ball is set up nicely here. Both teams setting it up, going back and forth. Ooh, what a good play by, what an amazing play by Jonathan on the Public school team side, keeping that up. Quick reflexes. Unfortunately, he did hit it out of bounds, so the ball will go to Samir once again. Public school side struggling it up. It was blocked by Matthew. Matthew on the Separatist school board has blocked his hit. The ball once again will go to Samir here for a serve. They're catching up now with just 2 points away from the Public team. The score is 14-12. No one on the Public side was communicating there. Communication needs to step up if they want to win. They were in a huge lead at the beginning of the set, and now it is a 1-point game. Samir coming in for his fourth serve in the third set. Out of bounds on Public, so Samir will serve once again. It is tie game now, 14-14, and that includes the third set today, folks. This set, they both tied, no one has won, so far they are still tied in the series with Public winning one set and the other team winning the other set. This is a very tight game, boys. Third set has started off with Public leading, but The Separatist School Board did not want to lose. They did not want to lose. They caught up very nicely, tied the game. The coach is very proud of them right now, setting up a strategic line and same setup plan that they had. We got them back in the game here, folks. Public team is ready. Separate team is still talking in their huddle. We got some new faces checked in for the public team. We have number 1, which is Avon Mewis, checked in. We have Alex McCaw, who checked in. We have Sam Sinkerbox, who has checked in. Samir is going for his 5th serve, but in this 4th set, this is his 1st serve. But he is on fire right now. Public struggling to keep it up, almost out of bounds. The ball is turned over back to Samir. Score is 15-14 with the Separatist School Board leading by 1 point here. Public team setting up a nice play. Andrew Higgins with a good hit back to the other side. What an amazing block by Alexandra here. What an amazing serve by Sam Sinkerbox there. He knew it was his time to shine, and he took that time. He brought down the pain for the other team. We got Alex McCaw doing his 1st serve here, and that is out of bounds. The ball will get turned over. Separatist School Board is leading by 1 point again. The score is 16-15 here today, folks, in the 3rd set. This is a very close game here. Both teams are playing very similar. What an amazing play there. Public School Board just wasn't able to block that. Matthew will serve on Separatist School Board side. Score is 17-15. Public is down by 2 points. This game is very close. It has went from Public to leading to the Separatist team leading to them fighting for the 1 point to get ahead. And this game is very interesting, folks. It is 17-16. Their Public Board is catching up. They're down by 1 point. They were in the lead halfway through the 3rd set. Sam Sinkerbox with his 1st serve in the 3rd set. Andrew Higgins with an amazing serve. Jalen with a good tap in to win that point for his team. It is Jalen's turn to serve now in the 3rd set. Score. Separate Board keeps their lead. They are up by 2 points. Just gets it over the net. Public was not expecting that to go over. Will they get to keep it over? No. It is a Separatist School Board. They're keeping their lead, folks. They're up by 3 points now. They want the 3rd set. Jalen coming in for his 2nd serve of the 3rd set. Public is not communicating there. They need to communicate. They're falling out of communication, which is making their plans fall. 3rd set is over, folks. Public is up by 4. They're down by 4 points, and the Separatist School Board is up by 4 points. It started off the other way. This game is very tight, folks. We have 1 more set left in today's game. Both teams are putting in lots of hard work. It has been a very close game, back and forth, but who will come out on top? Who will come out to win this championship? Who wants this cup more than the other team? Stay tuned, folks. We will be back. Here we go, Jalen coming off with his 1st serve, boys. Public School Board struggling to keep it up. Get it out, it's going out of bounds. But they for some reason saved it. Andrew Higgins just trying to get that over and get it out of his turf. Ooh, what an amazing serve by Jonathan here once again. That is his 3rd amazing serve in today's game. He has the hops. If you set that guy up right, he is going to serve. He is going to perform for your team. I think that is why coach has subbed him in when they are struggling to catch back up. They're down by 3 points now. Andrew Higgins just gets it over, bounces off the net. Jonathan with another hit for his team. Is he going to get another point for his team? Unfortunately, they have caught on and they caught the ball again. The Separatist School Board has blocked that play. They were not letting that in. Alexandra Samir has checked in. Alexandra will serve for his team. Two minutes left here in the third set today. What an amazing serve by Jonathan, just right between their arms. They were not expecting that. Just like I said, folks, you set this guy up right, he is going to perform. That is 2 points so far he has got for this team. Public School Board is down by 3 points. It is their ball. Andrew Higgin with a serve, just gets it over. Ooh, Public goes for that point. They have won that point. The hustle in today's game is incredible, folks. Both teams are flying around the floor, making sure they can do their best to get this ball in air and on the other side. The ball goes into the crowd. A mom almost hits a dad. It is once again Public's team's serve. We have Andrew Dama serving. What an amazing play by Brendan there. Just tips it over. Timeout called for the Separatist School Board. The score is 21-21. Tie games again, folks. This is the second time in the third set that these teams have tied. This is a very intense game. The coach called a timeout on the Separatist side because he's like, what is wrong with you boys? We were winning here. Just like we've seen with the Public School Board. They were winning before where they lost their lead and now it's once again tied again. This is a very, very close game in the D. Brack Center at Mohawk College here today, folks. Separate. Andrew Higgins with his serve, and he is blocked by the Public School Board. It is going out of bounds here. The hustle is just incredible today, folks. The grind I'm seeing, the dedication I'm seeing on both sides is amazing. Both of these teams came to play, and both of these teams came to win today, but only one will go away with the championship cup. What an amazing save there by Samir. Samir with a great serve. Samir on the Separate School Board with a great serve, getting his team to tie the game once again, 22-22 in the third set today. We have Andrew Higgins coming in for his serve in the third set. Just gets it over. Samir going on for the easy touch. Wasn't set up properly there. Way out of bounds for Alex McCog. He hit the ball super out of bounds for his team. The ball will get turned over. It will be Andrew Higgins' serve once again. Ball is inbound. Public School Board setting up a good play. Brandon just wasn't able to hit that play that was set up by his teammate. The ball will go back to Andrew Higgins for another serve yet again. Andrew Higgins hits it too far. Now we have some cheering going on, folks. This game is becoming a real game now. We have both teams cheering. We got the crowd cheering. It is 22-25. That includes the third set here today, folks. What an amazing set. That set was by far the most intense, where both of the teams went up in lead and then tied again. Unfortunately, only one made it out on top there. Great sportsmanship and teamwork by both teams. Outstanding performance, I would have to say. Both teams are in their huddle, huddling up again, just getting ready for the fourth set here. The Catholic School Board won that set by 3 points. 3 points they won that set by. That's amazing, folks, because both teams tied up and went in lead, but Catholic came on top for that one. So Catholic is in lead by 2 sets right now. In the first set, they won by 4 points, and in the third set, they won by 3 points. So Catholic lost by 6 points on the second set, but won the first and the third set. So Catholic is in lead, in fact. So if the public are looking to bring this around, they need to look to win the set four, and I think they can. Both teams are very, very phenomenal. They're excellent players, good teamwork, and overall, this is a good volleyball game we have today here, folks, at the DBRAC Center at Mohawk College, located in Hamilton, Ontario. This is the junior boys high school teams facing off. We got the Hamilton Wentworth Catholic District School Board and the Hamilton Wentworth Public District School Board facing off here today for one title. This game, folks, indeed could be over. This this game could, in fact, be over in the fourth set if the separate school board wins the fourth set. So let's see what happens. Hopefully Public can fight back and get back into the game and win it for their team to take home the championship for their high school. Last set's game was very intense, very back and forth, very, very back and forth. Both teams are playing extremely hard. This has been a very interesting game today. The scores are very close. These teams are very same on the skill level, and there brings it into the fourth set here, folks. Public has won 1-0 so far. Public School Board has won the first serve in the fourth set. We have Andrew Dama coming in for his second serve in the fourth set. Blocked by Jahoon on the Public side. It will be their ball once again. Andrew Cajon coming in for his third serve. It is 2-0, folks. So far, it's looking good for Public. Separatist School Board setting up a good play. What an amazing hit. What an amazing block by Public. Let me give him that. Hudson. Great play in Hudson for his team there. He's looking to win. He distracted that serve back to the other team. Andrew Dama with his fourth serve. Out of bounds, folks. It is Public School Board's ball once again. So far it's 4-0 in Public. Public looks like they don't want Separatists to win. It looks like they don't want them to win in the fourth set. Looks like they came here to play. It's a ball game, folks. Ooh. Jahoon not getting tricked by that little hit by... He's not getting tricked by Jacob Collins again. He blocked that one. We've got Andrew Drama coming in for his sixth serve in the fourth set. Intense game right now, folks. No talking in the crowds. Public School Board unfortunately was not able to get that over. The ball will get turned over to the separate school board. And we have Sam Rath coming in for his first serve in the fourth set. Public struggling to get it back over the net, and that will go out of bounds for the second serve. The score is 5-2 so far, with Public in lead by 3 points in the fourth set. The ball is kept in bounds. Ooh, what an amazing serve. What an amazing block back to the other team. Both of these teams are playing really good. Jahoon with his serve, and he wins it for his team. He wins that point. It is 6-2 right now with Public in lead by 4 points. Now we have Seth Heekamp coming in for his first serve in the fourth set. Unfortunately, his hit did not go over the net, so the ball will get turned over to the other team. Score is 6-3 now, folks, with the Separatist School Board down by 3 points. We have Jacob Collins coming in for his first serve in the fourth set. Public struggling to keep that up, but unfortunately it's out of bounds. The ball once again will go to Jacob Collins. Score is 6-4 now. They are down by 2 points with Jacob Collins coming in for his second serve. Just over the net. That tricked the whole school. That tricked the whole public schools lineup there. Jacob Collins just got just over the net. Now it's a 1-point ball game, guys. This is looking just like last set when Public was up and then Separatist killed them in the quarter, in the set, I mean. Public struggling to keep the ball, get it over the net. They got it over the net. Setting up a nice play to Separatist school side. Public sees their, oh, miscommunication with the team members here. They ran into each other. The ball will in fact go back to Jacob Collins for his third serve. The score is tied now, folks, 6-6. This is a very close game once again. If the Separatist School Board wins this set, they win the game. So Public needs to get their head back into the game because they are down by 1 point now. Andrew Collins coming in for his serve once again. Behind you. Separatists struggling to keep it up, get it over the net. What an amazing block by the public school here. Jehoon is one amazing blocker on the public side. He is very good on that. He has deflected a lot of balls today. We have Yvonne checking out for Drake Hudson on the public school board side. Jehoon is coming in for his second serve of the fourth set. Separatists struggling to keep it up. The ball will once again go to Jehoon. The score is, now they are up by 1 point. Public is up by 1 point. It is 8-7 here, folks, in the fourth set today at the David Braley Athletics Recreational Center. Jehoon goes in for his second serve. It is out of bounds. The ball will get turned over to the Separatist school side. The score is tied again, 8-8. There is another substitution. Jehoon is checked out for Dylan Bremer. This is the first time we're seeing Matthew Perron serving for his team. Ooh, what a nice play there by the public side, keeping the ball up. They just about get it over. What a nice play once again by Seth. Seth is keeping that ball up. He did 2 hard plays. Ooh. It will be public school's ball. That was amazing teamwork there by the public school side we have here. Talking and communicating, that was very good on their part. We have Matthew Sargent coming in for his first serve in the fourth set. Public setting it up, just getting it over the net. The ball will be turned over because it was a lift instead of a set. The ball will get turned over to the Separatist school side. Here we have Tate serving his first serve in the fourth set today. Seth gets the ball over the net for his team. Blocked, but not blocked properly. We have Aiden John coming in for a point for his team. The ball is once again going over to the separate school board. Noah hits it over. Public struggling to get it up. Ooh, Public with an amazing serve there. You have Hudson with an amazing serve on the public school side. It will be his turn to serve now. The score is 10-10, tied up once again. Folks, this game is intense. It keeps tying up. This set could be it all for Catholic School Board. Public needs to win this. They were deflected by that hit, but it's not letting them down. They communicate there, folks. The ref has called a penalty on the separate school board side for a push instead of a hit. We have Hudson coming in for his second serve on the fourth set. It is 11-10. Now it is 12 to 10 with Public in lead by 2 points. This is looking good for them now, folks. Hudson coming in with his third serve in the fourth set. The ball is going out of bounds. Will Public keep it up? The ball has went out of bounds on Public side. The ball will go to the separate school board now. We have Matteo Arizmi serving his first serve in the fourth set of today's game. Fortunately, it is just inbounds. Public had a miscommunication there. He will take his second serve of the fourth set today. What an amazing play by the Public School here board. They're in lead by 1 point once again. We have a substitution coming in. Janoon is checking in for Dylan Bremer. Jahoon Kim has checked in for Dylan Bremer on the Public District School Board side. We're seeing Drake Hudson serving for his first time in the fourth set today. The ball is inbound on the other side. Struggling to get it over the net. Public coming up with a nice set for Jahoon. Will he get it on? Yes, he gets it. It lands. He gets that point for his team. They are up 14 to 12 now. Public School Board is up by 2 points now in the fourth set here today, folks. Drake Hudson with his second serve. Jahoon and his teammates coming in for that block, and it came out awesome. The ball once again will go to Drake Hudson for his third serve in the fourth set. The score is 15-12. The Public is winning by 3 points right now. Jacob Collins with a good serve, but wasn't good enough. Public was able to keep it up. Unfortunately, Public was not able to keep it over the net. Hudson. We have this tough substitution coming in. We got Avon checking in for Drake. Separate School Board comes in for with their first serve. Score is 15-13 right now. Public is winning by 2 points. Communication was off for the Public side, so the ball once again will go to the Separate School Board. It is 7:30 today here, folks, in Hamilton, Ontario at the Deep Rec Center. The ball once again will go to the Separate School Board. In fact, the score is tied up once again, 15-15 in the fourth set here. We got a good setup, good play by the Public side. It's going back and forth. Jacob Collins with an amazing hit. Jacob Collins getting that 1 point for his team that they needed to get up. Now it is 16-15 in the fourth set. The Separate School Board is winning by 1 point. We have Aiden John coming in for his first serve in the fourth set. What a good play by Public School Board keeping that ball inbounds. Unfortunately, Yvonne was not able to get the ball back up in the air. So the ball once again will go back to Aiden John. The ball is out of bounds by Aiden John. The ball will get turned over to the Public District School Board side. Score is 17-16. The Public District School Board is losing by 1 point. If they lose this set, folks, this is it. The Separate School Board has won. What an amazing block by Jahoon once again. That's a good call here on the Public School Board side for Andrew Dama. The ball, in fact, was out of bounds. The score is once again tied, folks, 17-17. Just barely getting over the net on Andrew's serve there. Jacob tricks him once again with a soft touch. That brings the Separate School Board up by 1 point now. have Sam Rath serving for his team on the separate side. What an amazing play by Public, but unfortunately they weren't able to get it over the net, so the ball will go back to Sam on the separate school bar team. The separate school board leads by 2 points, folks. If they win it, this is it for the fourth set. Separate struggling to keep it inbound. Will it go over the net? Yes, just gets over. Public school board struggling to keep it over as well. And that point will be for, wow, back and forth. This is hustle right here. Oh my God. Public school board with that win. That play was insane, folks. Back and forth. People were falling on the ground, but Public school board came on top. Public school board is making a comeback. What an amazing block. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get it over the net, so the ball will go back to the separate school board. They are leading by 2 points now. Public school is down by 2 points. Jacob Collins coming in for his serve. Jahoon coming in with a nice serve there. The ref called it that he jumped over the line though. So the ball will go back to Jacob Collins on the separate school board side. Separate school board side is up by 3 points now. 4 points away from a win. The separate school board. If they get those 4 points before the Public, this is game over, folks. For the Public needs 7 points to win this game right now, where they are down 4 points in today's game. Timeout has been called for the Public side. Amazing teamwork and amazing efforts by both teams here today, folks. Both are trying very hard. This has been the best set we have watched today. The score is 18-22 with Public down by 4 points in the fourth set. If Public doesn't bring it back up and win this set, that is it for today, folks. For the junior boys, that is it. The Catholic separate school board will win. This is a very, very close game with both teams struggling to win and come back and tie. The score has been going back and forth today, folks. Both teams have given their all today, so no matter who wins, we're all winners today, folks. Both teams are giving all of their efforts and all of their work today. They're trying very hard. The hustle is great. Jacob Collins coming in with his serve, giving the Public school 1 point for serving out of bounds. Jahoon Kim will come for his serve. We have a substitution in for the Public side. Drake checking in for Yvonne. Jahoon Kim coming in for his first serve in the fourth set. The Catholic school board was not able to get that over. The ball will go back to Jahoon. Good strategy on his coach to make Jahoon serve here. The score is 20-22 with Public school board down by 2 points. We have Seth Heekamp here with a hard serve that the Public just wasn't able to defend against. The ball will get turned over to the separate school board. We have Seth on his team coming in for his first serve in the fourth set. What a nice save there for the Public side. It was going out of bounds. The ball will get turned around because miscommunication on the separate school board side. The separate school board is 2 points away from winning a championship, folks. With the Public trail board trailing not far behind. It is a 1 point game now, folks, with the separate school board up by 1 point. We have Matthew Sargent coming in for his second serve in the fourth set. Now it's tie game. Tie game. The next 2 points will win the game. We have a tie. We have a timeout here called for the separate school board. This is very close. This is a very close game indeed, folks. At this moment, anyone could win it. Both teams are playing very hard. It's going back and forth. So as of right now, I cannot even predict it. Tie game here, folks. The next 2 points wins it all for this championships in the junior boy high school. We got the Hamilton District Catholic School Board versus the Hamilton Public School Board. Who will win today's Who will win today's game? This is a fourth set, and it is tie game. This game has been very back-to-back, and the next couple minutes will decide the fate of this championship. It is pin drop silent in the gymnasium right now. We have Matthew Sargent coming in with his serve for his team. Out of points. We have public school board up by 1 point right now. Separate school board. Bad play on their part. And Matthew Sargent coming in for his second serve. Will they be able to catch up or will they win? There it is, folks. We have the winners of today's game. The Hamilton District Public School Board has won the championships. Sorry about that. They have got themselves back into the game. They have 2 sets to play again. We have 2 more sets to go. We have 2 sets won by both sides of the team. So this game has been very close for both sides. And this has been one very good game to watch. Very good discipline and hard work from both teams here. It has shown that both of them want the championship very badly. The referee is flipping a coin to see who will serve. The separate school board will serve first in the 5th set. There was a 2-point win difference in the 4th set here today, folks. We have the winner of the next set will win the championship. They are both tied 2 sets right now. Hamilton District School Board has won 2 sets out of the 5, and the separate school board has won 2 sets out of the 5. So this set is the deciding factor for the juniors boys championship all-star game. We will see who wins today, folks. Both teams are putting in lots of work, lots of hard work, and it's amazing to see all these young boys out here today playing the sport they love and doing what they love. Both teams are giving it their all, and this, once again, is a great game. Great game, hard work, good discipline. Whoever wins this will have a well-deserved win because they both have played very, very hard. Even if one team does not win, in everyone's eyes, they are winners because the amount of hard work and the amount of dedication they put out today, we are all winners. This is the start of the 5th set, the deciding set of today's game. Once again, it's pin drop silent in the gymnasium. Starting off with a separate school board, starting off the serve. Brendan comes in with an amazing serve for the public side. It is 1-0 right now. Public is up by 1, leading. It will be their ball. We have Sam Sinkerbox coming in for his first serve in the 5th set. And he starts off his serve, goes to the separate side. Once again, they get another point because of miscommunication on the separate side. Sam Sinkerbox will, in fact, serve once more. The score is 2-0. Sam Sinkerbox wasn't able to get over the net, unfortunately, so the ball will get turned over to the separate school board side. The scoreboard is 2-1 here with the Public District School Board leading by 1 point. We got Jacob Collins with an amazing serve for his team to get the ball over the net. We have Matthew Sargent just with it out of bounds here. The ball will go to public school board with them winning by 2 points. The scoreboard is 3-1. This set is intense, guys. This set is, these boys are working hard. We got Brandon coming in with his serve for the public side. Separate school setting up a serve here for Andrew Higgins. It was inbounds, so the ball will go to separate. We got a substitution here for Jehoon is coming in for Dylan Bremer. Jehoon Kim has checked in for Dylan Bremer on the public district school board side. We have Samir coming in for his serve that did not go over the net, so the ball will get turned over to the public district school board once again. We have another substitution for the public district school board. We have Yvonne checking in for Brendan. And Matthew Sargent serving for his team once again. Unfortunately, they weren't able to, so the ball will go back to the public district school board side. Separate school board was not able to get the ball over the net with that play. The score is 5-2. The public is winning by 3 points right now. Jehoon comes in for the set to himself actually. Wow, what an amazing play. The ball is going back and forth right now. The public board has, in fact, won that play. They are 4 points ahead of the other team right now. This set decides it all. Matthew Sargent with another hit over the rim. Great serve. Andrew Higgins with a hit. Jehoon Kim setting it up. Andrew Higgins with an amazing serve for the separate board side, getting his team back into the scoreboard. The points are 6-3 with the separate board down by 3 points. We have amazing plays back and forth here, folks. We have Jacob Collins with a good serve. Unfortunately, it was too hard for the public board to defend against, so the ball will, in fact, indeed go to Andrew Higgins for his first serve in the fifth set, sorry. Matthew Sargent getting the ball over the net with the last hit they have. They have touched the net on that play, so the ball will go to the public board. The public board is 3 points ahead. We have Jonathan serving his first serve in the fifth set of today's game at the D. Bragg Center in Mohawk College. Matthew Sargent setting up his teammates, just trying to get that over the net before their hits run out. Jacob Collins with another amazing hit, but blocked by Jehoon Kim. The ball, in fact, will go again to the public board. They are up by 4 points right now. There has been a timeout called. This is an amazing game we have today, folks. It's very tight, back and forth. This fifth set will decide it all, with the public board up by 3 points. Who will win the fifth set? Who will win the championships in the Juniors Boys High School League? The public board starting off with 4 points ahead of the separate board. The first serve is in. Jacob Collins just gets it over the net. We're an amazing play over here by both teams. Good serve, good block. Matthew Sargent just trying to get over. Alexandra just unfortunately did not get that over. Was blocked by Jahim Kuhn. Matthew Sargent once again setting up his teams. Jehoon Kim almost tricked them there. The ball, in fact, will go to the public board side because the separate school board has touched the net. We have Jonathan coming in for his fifth serve in the fifth set. Andrew Higgins just gets the ball over. Unfortunately, Jahim Kuhn was not able to get the ball over, so the ball will go to Jacob Collins to serve for his separate school board size. They are down by 4 points right now with the server Jacob Collins serving for his team. Jacob Collins gets his team a point, an easy point. He will come with his second serve in the 5th set. It is a 3-point game here, folks. 3-point difference. Matthew Sargent with an amazing setup for his teammates here. Alexandra to ooh, what an amazing block by Jahan Kim again. Unfortunately, they were not able to keep that up. The ball will go to the separate school board side. It is a 2-point game now with the public board up by 2 points. Jacob Collins coming in for his 3rd serve. Alexander just getting a little hit over. Did not work though. Public are hustling. Public board are hustling. They want this win. This set decides it all, folks, for the junior boys volleyball teams here. What an amazing serve we got here today by Sam Sinkerbox for the public school board. He gets his team an amazing point. We got a substitution in. We got Brendan checking in for Yvonne. Jahoon Kim will be serving for his team in the 5th set. Andrew Higgins with the bump with the set. Alexandra with the serve. Matthew Sargent. What an amazing play. This is back and forth right now, folks. This game is intense. This game is... The referee has called it. The ball will go to the separate school board side because of a violation of the lift on Jahoon Kim. We got Alexandra Venegas serving for his team on the separate school board side, down by 2 points. We have another lift violation from the public school board, so the ball, in fact, will again go to the separate school board side. Now there's some conversation stirring up in the crowds from the parents over the last lift call. Sam Sinkerbox with an amazing serve, but unfortunately it was out of bounds, so the ball will go to Alexandra to serve one more time. It is a tied game now, folks, 10-10 in the 5th set. Whoever wins this set will win the championships in the juniors boys volleyball team. Ooh, Brandon has tricked the other team with a crazy serve, but finishes with the soft serve, so it is 11-10 now with the public board leading by 1 point. We have Andrew Dama serving for the public board. Andrew Higgins bumps the ball, sets it up. The ball, in fact, was hit out of bounds from the public school board side. The teams are tied once again, 11-11. We have Matthew Perron serving for the separate school board team. It is tie game, folks, 11-11. That is out of bounds, unfortunately, so the ball will get turned over to the public school board side. Public is up by 1 point right now, 12-11. This is a very tight and very close game. The winner of this game decides the championship winner. That ball was out of bounds once again. The game is tied up once again, 12-12. We have Sam Rath serving for the separate board for his team. Score is 12-12, tie game. Out of bounds once again. The last 3 serves have been out of bounds. It's going back and forth here, folks. And now the public school board is up by 1 point. We have a substitution coming in. We have Jahoon Kim coming in for Dylan Bremer. We have Brendan Vanderruck serving for the public board. The ball is set up for Andrew Higgins on the separate school. What an amazing block by Brendan. Amazing bump, keeping up. The ball is going back and forth. Jacob Collins with his hit. Another amazing bump by Brandon Higgins. Jonathan hits it just over, just trying to get it over. Sam sets it up for Andrew Higgins. Andrew Higgins with a smackdown, but unfortunately it was out of bounds, so the ball will in fact go to the public school board. Timeout was called. The score is 14-12 with the public school board up by 2 points in the fifth set today, folks. We have a very close game. This game has been very back and forth. Both teams are putting in lots of hard work and lots of dedication, and it's an outstanding game today, folks. The public board is up by 2 points here in the fifth set. The winner of this game will decide the championship between the junior boys volleyball team. A lot of parents and family members have came out to support both of the high school teams here. Both teams are in a huddle discussing the strategies for the last 5 minutes. Last So the last set will go to 15. So for Hamilton School Board, they need one more point to win this game here, folks. We have Andrew Higgins. They tricked it with Jacob Collins' soft hit. Jonathan hits it over to Andrew Higgins once again. What an amazing block by Brendan Higgins. Oh my God, this is a 1 point game right here, folks. This point could mean it all for the Hamilton Public School Board. Wow, this is back and forth. Wow. This is insane, guys. This is hustle. This is determination on both ends. Matthew Sargent trying to get an easy tap in there. Jacob Collins just throwing it over, just trying to get it over. Sets it up for Jonathan. Will Jonathan get that point? The referee calls a violation on Jonathan. Separate board is catching up now. It is a 1 point game. It is a 1 point game in the last set. This is a very crucial last couple minutes. Samir hits it in for his teammate. Jonathan comes in with a serve for his. Anathan Higgins with a nice block. Going back to Anathan Higgins for over the net. Sam setting it up for Alexandra. Alexandra to Brendan. Brendan to Jonathan over the net. Samir to Andrew Higgins. Andrew Higgins with a point. Now it is a ball game, folks. The next point will win the game. The next point is the deciding factor for the Juniors Boys Championship. That was a super spike there by Andrew Higgins. Amazing play. This is it, guys. This is it. This is the last point. This is the championship point. Whoever gets this point will win the game. It is very intense right now. Both teams are playing very hard. Wow, we got Jahoon Kim with a win for his team. They do have to win by 2 since it's a tie game, so 1 more point here. 1 more point for the Public District School Board. Matthew Sargent getting it over. What an amazing play. The Public District School Board has won the championships here, folks, today at the D. Brack Center of Mohawk College. By 2 points, they have won the last set. This was an amazing game. Both teams put in lots of hard work, lots of dedication. In my eyes, and all the families and parents' eyes, both the teams are winners because they worked extremely hard here today, folks. We have seen great teamwork, great dedication to the sport, great sportsmanship, and lots of hustle and determination. And that's what it's about, folks. This was an amazing game today here. And the Public District School Board has came out on top, winning the championship for the juniors boys. And this is your host, Paulie Garwal from Mohawk College from the D. Brack Center, checking out of this amazing game. They will award the championship trophy to the championship team right now. The Hamilton District School Board Public School Board has won this championship. This has been a very close, very tight game between the two teams, and both of them played extremely hard today, folks. Unfortunately, there's only one winner, and that was the Public Board. Public Board has won the whole game by 2 points. 2 points was the deciding factor of this championship here today, folks, and they will take home that championship cup back to their high school for their whole school to look at. And both teams have worked extremely hard today in today's game, putting out, and it was a well-deserved win for the Public District School Board. MVP was
For our winning team, the Hamilton Wentworth District School Board Junior Boys Most Valuable Player, Jonathan Cochran.
Jonathan was the most valuable player for the Hamilton District School Board, getting his care package from Mohawk College.
So if we can call up the coach for the Hamilton Wentworth
This
District
was an
School
amazing game,
Board,
folks. I can't say it enough. Both teams worked extremely hard for this title.
this year's cup,
Extremely, extremely hard, but only one team could come out top. It was 2 points for the deciding factor for the win here.
so this is our 7th annual Hamilton Boys All-Star Game, and each year there's so many involved to make this event a success. Thank you to the Mountain Athletic Club, MAC Volleyball for their part in making this event a success. MAC has been instrumental in the success of volleyball in our community. It is a significant reason we see such amazing athletes year in, year out. As a proud sponsor of our Junior and Senior All-Star Game champions, we've graciously donated these new cups recognizing our winning school board and our MVP recipients. So thank you very much.
Okay.
Again, thank you everyone for coming out this evening. We invite you all to stay for another exciting night with the seniors. Have a great night.
Hey folks, this is your host Paulie Gerwell today, and this was an amazing game between two high schools junior boys championships. Unfortunately, only one team was able to come out top, but both teams worked extremely hard. Great teamwork, great dedication to the sport. They loved playing the sport, and the hustle. The hustle was amazing in today's game. Both of the teams falling all over the place. They really wanted that ball. They wanted that points for the team, and all I can say is today was an amazing day for both these teams here. The Hamilton Public School Board has come out on top and won the championships for the junior boys volleyball team, and that is a great mark for their high school, and they can't wait to bring it back to their high school, and that's awesome. It was only a 2-point win in today's game. 2 points was the deciding factor. It was a very close game, back and forth. The whole game was back and forth. Well-deserved win for the Hamilton District School Board. Both teams are very hard-working, but the win was well-deserved for the Hamilton District School Board, Public School Board. Thanks for watching, guys. This is your host, Paulie G, and we're at the Mohawk College DBRAC Center in Hamilton, Ontario. And we will be back with next game at 8 p.m. back
boys all-star
for our 8 p.m.
roster.
game today, facing off with the senior boys of
Number 1, Evan
Hamilton
Bryant.
District Catholic School Board and Hamilton District
Number
Public
2,
School Board. I'm
Grizzly
running host,
Vandermark.
Charlie Barrow,
Number 3, Hunter Gale.
and today we are both
Number
hosting this
4,
wonderful
Dane
volleyball
Timothy.
game in Mohawk College at the
Number
Deep
5,
Rack Center of
Turner Name.
Hamilton, Ontario.
Number 7, Evan Brenner. Number
Only
8,
one
Ethan
team will
Morgan.
take away the championship, and
Number
who
9,
will it
Ben
be? Who
Sherwood.
wants the championship
Number
more?
10, Logan Rogerson.
Let's find out more.
Number
Stay
11,
tuned, folks.
Dustin Van Nistelrooy.
Right now, we are
Number
introducing all
12,
the
Evan
players to the
Clyde.
game.
Number 13, Josh Glasper. Number 14, Ethan May. Number 15, Thomas Snant. For your Hamilton Wentworth Catholic District School Board, Senior Boys All-Star roster.
Keep talking.
Number 1, Fernando Grajales. Number 1, Tyler Goddard.
So, today's
Number
facts,
3,
we have
Noah Musica.
14 players for the
Number 4,
for the public
Evan
school board, and we got
Romanowski.
15 for the Catholic school board.
Number 5,
These
Cameron
are all grade
Kovacic.
12 players here we
Number
have.
7, Giancarlo
Senior
Cabrera.
boys,
Number 8,
we have just seen their last game from the junior boys previously at the 6 p.m. where the junior boys were able to take home the championship. So who will take it home today? Will they follow the path of the junior boys, or will it switch up?
Brian DaCosta. Number 14, Spencer Picard. Number 15, Mateo Rivera. We'd also like to thank our referees for today's matches, who have graciously
Once again, we are
volunteered
located in Mohawk College at the Deep
Men's
Rack
Volleyball
Center
Club
in
has
Hamilton,
donated this evening
Ontario,
to
where we are
recognize
hosting
their
the
dedication to our All-Star
championship
game
game between
and
the
support of
two
volleyball
high
in our
schools,
community. Thank you to the
the
Hamilton
Catholic
Referees
School Board and
Association
the
for
public.
donating their services for both games this evening. Introducing our referees. Our head referee for this evening is Andre Bedentra.
So we have the public school board here in maroon today, and then we have the Catholic senior boys in navy blue today. As you will see, we have a good set of boys here to play a good set of volleyball. Let's see if they can do better than their other boys. We have lots of excitement, lots of adrenaline rushing through. They're both hardworking teams. Let's see who wins today's games, boys. Will they follow the juniors boys' lead, or will they switch it up? Stay tuned, because this will be an intense game here at the Deep Rack Center of Mohawk College. We have lots of adrenaline, lots of rush going through all these boys here. They are excited. They want to play. The seating area is almost full. Seems like there's lots of passion, lots of friends and family came here to support one another, and that's just awesome to see. Seeing people play their passions, play the game that they love to do, and their friends and family support. That's just an amazing feeling. And that's what each and every one of these players are feeling. It is a 2-point win last game, just by 2 points. So let's see. It was five sets. So let's see how many sets this team will take. Deep Rack Center. It's going to be a competitive game here tonight. Let's see if the public school board can win by 2 points, just like the junior boys. The senior boys like the junior boys. We have the refs have switched up in this game. They have switched positions. So we have the senior boys, the Navy team, which is the Catholic team, on the left side of the court today, and then we have the maroon side, which is the public side, on the right side of the court today. This will be an interesting game today. We have the starting 6 on the court. Starting 6 on the court. They are flipping a coin right now to decide who is serving first, and we have it. Maroon Public Boys. The public senior team will serve first. We have number 5, Turner. Turner's coming in, starting off this game with a beautiful serve in the first set. And that starts the mark of today's senior boys game, boys. And we have Navy Group Boys with the score right off the bat. What a serve. What a swat, eh, Isaac? Holy. We got Eric on. Eric with an amazing serve for his team. The score is 1-0 right now. That is out of bounds, so the score is tied 1-1. The ball will go to public board. We have Ben serving for his team with the easy point. That was miscommunication on the separate board ready to defend. What an amazing defend play right there. We have an inbound play. Maroon has hit the ball out of bounds. Unfortunately, that was a very good play. Unfortunately, that play was out of bounds once again, so the ball will go back to the other team. This is just back and forth here today, folks. It is a 1-point game here, 3-2. What an amazing defend. Wow, what a save. What a save, but also a lift on the Maroon team. So the ball will go over to the separate board will be serving. We have player Spencer Picard serving for his team. Amazing play there. Amazing play by the separate board. We got player Adam Antonio with an amazing serve. That's his. Folks, this is just the first set. What does the rest of the game have in store for us? Stay tuned. Out of bounds. The ball will go back to the public side. The game is tied once again. It's 4-4. These boys came to play. They came to play. These boys are excited. Both teams are starting off very strong in the first set. Very strong. The separate board takes a 1-point lead. And we have one tie once again here, folks. 6-6 in the first set. Unfortunately, was not able to make it over the net, so the ball will be a turnover here to the separate board. We're tied once again. That ball unfortunately was out of bounds, was not in range of the marker, so the ball will be a turnover to the public school board here. We have this is his first serve in the first set. Unfortunately, that's out of bounds. What a great play, though, once again. These boys came here to play. Hard work is already showing off. Both teams really want this championship right now. Ball is inbound. Wow, what a nice save. What a beautiful save, but unfortunately it was a lift on the separate board side, so the ball will, in fact, go back to the public board. Ball is inbound. What an amazing play here. What a good play by Turner Neems here. What an amazing serve here. Once again, the public board. Gus. Gus on the public side. I mean, Adam. Adam there. What a great play by Adam here. The ball is inbound here. What an amazing block. What a great block here by Eric Kovacic. Kovacic just slowly putting on the net. Super simple play, but those are the plays that are going to make each team win. The small plays what always helps here. We got amazing hustle right off the bat here. Great plays. Balls are flying everywhere. Crowd is dodging. It is a 1-point lead right now with the public school board up by 1 point. We have Turner who just served. Eric Kovac with another good play. That is 2 points back to back he has just got for his team. The score is 10-12 right now with the separate board down by 2 points. Unfortunately, that was a short play by Matteo. The ball will be a turnover to the public board. We have Ben Schuer with a serve. Amazing block. Communication bad in between the separate board team here. What an amazing serve there. Amazing. That was beautiful. If he could do that every time, they would win in the first 3 sets. Public board has a 3-point lead right now on top of the separate board. There's a timeout called right now. It is 14-13 with the public school board up by 1 point. This is a very intense game right off the bat, guys. This is very hard working. Both teams are playing very hard. We have the substitutions in right now. We have number 16 who's checked in for the separate board. Yeah, talk to him in the green. We have Eric Kavard serving off the first serve. And wow, was that an amazing play. His teammates are very ecstatic. These teams are playing very hard right now. Both teams came here to win. Both teams came to win, not to watch. Unfortunately, his serve did not go over the net, so the ball will be a turnover. The ball is going to the public school board's team side right now. We have Josh Glassbergen going for his first serve in the first set. The serve is served. It is deflected. What an amazing play. Very soft touch by the separate board. Out of bounds, unfortunately, for that shot. The ball will return to the separate boards team. Both teams are tied again, once again in the first set. We have Spencer Picard serving for the separate board. What an amazing serve. Unfortunately, Maroon was not able to deflect that one, so the ball will return back to separate board. Takes the lead by 1 point now. They're up 16 to 15. We got Picard goes in, but unfortunately does not go over the net. The ball will be a turnover to the public board side. Go check it out. Both teams are tied. None of them are giving up. Wow, what an amazing block we have here by the senior boards. The ball, unfortunately, was a point for the public school board. We have Logan Rogerson serving the first time in the first point, and that is way out of bounds. The ball will be a turnover to the separate board here. We got Adam serving on the separate board. Serve is good. Serve is very out of bounds, actually, very hard. The ball will be a turnover. The score is 18 to 17 with the public school board leading by 1 point. Ball is served by the public school board. What a nice serve it is. Unfortunately, communication was bad. The setup was bad, so the point will go once again to the public school board. We have server Evan Bremer serving for his second serve in the first set. Unfortunately, it was not able to get over the net, so the ball will be a turnover once again to the separate board. Separate board will be serving now. Ball is inbound. Ball is set. Ball is placed with an amazing hit. Unfortunately, it was deflected by the Catholic School Board team, so the public board is 2 points ahead right now. It is 18 to 20. The separate board is down by 2 points with a very intense first point quarter already. This is a great game, guys. This is what you call volleyball here. Both teams are working very hard. The dedication is shown. The hustle is amazing. Teamwork is very good as well. Unfortunately for the public school board, they weren't able to make it over the net on their serve, so the ball will once again get turned over to the separate board. We have the substitution coming in. We have Spencer Picard coming in for the separate board. We have Sasha Talley serving for the separate board. Ball is good. Serve is good. It is set up. What an amazing play here. Amazing play by number 9 on the public school board, which is Ben Schooker. Ben Schooker with a nice serve there for his team, gaining his team 1 more point on the scoreboard. Amazing deflection once again by Ben here. But unfortunately, he leaned over, so the ball will be a turnover, and it will go to the separate board. Is 5 points away from winning the set, while the public school board is 3 points away from winning the set. Who will win the first set? This is a very intense first set. It's a very close match. Both teams are playing very hard right off the bat. They both want this championship, but who will be the winner of the Seniors Boys Championship today at the D. Brack Center of Mohawk College located in Hamilton, Ontario? The first timeout is called here for the separate board. The score is 23 to 20 with the public school board leading by 3 points. They will win the set in the next 2 points. And this is right off the bat, folks. These teams are playing hard. These teams want the championships. They came here to win, both teams. The teams are both huddling up right now, getting amped up for the last 2 points, the last 5 points for the separate board, and the last 2 points for the public school board. Ball is inbound once again after the timeout. Maroon was not able to get it over the net. This has been a lot. I think there's been like 6 to 7 turnovers right now.
It's definitely a very competitive game.
You see Kyle?
Number 5 serving.
Ooh, what a nice play. It kind of looked like the lift, but the ref did not call it. The ball will go over to the public school board. They are leading by 24 to 21 in the first set. They need 1 more point to win the first set of this game.
Josh Glasenberg right here serving up for the Maroon.
We have Josh. Josh serves. Serve is not good. Ball will be a turnover to the separate board. The score is 24 to 22 with the public school board winning by 2 points.
Spencer Picard coming up to serve.
The serve is good. Maroon deflects the serve and goes for this. They just try to get over the
14,
net.
right over to 15, sets it up. They are short.
They are short. That includes the first set here, boys. Today we have the public school board won the first set 25 to 22. It is a 3-point lead. That was a very, very good first set. Wouldn't you say, Isaac? Hard work is crazy. The hard work and dedication has been shown. The teams are switching sides here, folks. Both of these boys came to win. Both of these teams came to win. I love seeing a good volleyball game, and this is a good volleyball game. It's been going very back-to-back. It's been very, very close. To see the winner today will be very exciting to see who will win the game today, because both teams have so far in the first set put up a very amazing match. You never know who will win this. It could be both sides. I mean, it could be, well, yeah, both sides could win. You don't know who will win. What an amazing replays we are watching right now. Great serve. Look at that deflection. The guy couldn't even deflect it because it was such a good serve. We got the separate board ready from their huddle, ready to go. We got the public school boards team resting on the benches. Public board has won the first set by 3 points. Let's see what the second set has holds for us. So far, this has been a very intense, very intriguing game. Both teams are playing very hard. Lots of friends and family came to support, and the energy is just, it's very good. I wish you guys were here to be a part of this, because this is once in a lifetime here, guys. We're seeing this at the D. Brack Center in Mohawk College. joined here by Paulie Gerwal here today with Isaac Silva, our two hosts of today's championship game between these senior boys. We got the public school board and the Catholic school board. Who will come out on top? The first set was won by the public school board, leading with 3 points. What did the second set hold for us, Isaac? How did you think about the first set?
Second set about to begin. For the Catholics, we have Tyler Giles.
Oh yeah, both of these teams came to play today. They know that the championship is riding on this. The coaches have trained them well, as you can see of the performance. They're performing very well. We have some new faces checked in to the separate school board. We have Fernando checked in, who is serving, who just served off the second set. We are in game now. Fernando setting it up once again for his team. The ball will be out of bounds of the markers. The ball will go to the separate board side. It is a 1-0 lead for the separate team right now. Fernando kicks off his second serve in the second set. Amazing play. Unfortunately, Fernando was not able to deflect it back to his teammates to set up a play. So the ball will be turned over to the public school board. Coach Paul is telling his team to talk. Communication is key out here, guys. Communication is key. Or else you will bump into each other, you will fall, you will miss a play, the ball will go out of bounds. And we can't have any miscommunications on this game. This is a very important game where the championship is riding on both teams. So they're both carrying a very heavy burden right now, and they're playing extremely great. We got Thomas here going to serve. What a great serve starting it off. His first serve in the second set. What an awesome deflection. Fernando's great at setting up here. Easy get over. The referee has called it on Fernando. He's in violation of going over his side. But what a nice hustle play. He hustled. He hustled for that. He wants this win. I love seeing hustling. We have the public school board kicking off with the serve right now. What great talking on the court. What great talking on the court. The ball always just hits us. I think we're set up in the worst spot, to be honest, but the score is 3-2 right now with the public school board leading by 2 points. Fernando's a setter, I think, on their team. Once again, ball comes. The score is 4-3 now, with the separate board catching up, only stranding behind by 1 point. So the ball once again will go to Noah on the separate school board with his second serve of the second set. The ball is out of bounds. Great communication there. The ball will turn over to the public school board. That was a very powerful spike. Indeed. The score is 5-4 right now with the public school board leading by 1 point. What an amazing block by the public school board here. We got number May. The public school board has taken a 2-point lead. It is 6-4. Beautiful serve. 7-4 now, boys. Gus coming in for his second serve in the second set. Fernando setting it up for his teammates once again. Ooh, what an amazing spike there. Jeez. These are some very intense spikes going on right now. This is a ball game, folks. There you go. Public school board was able to come out on top on that play. That was an amazing play. Wow, I would have to say that's been so far the one set we have seen that has been the best play. Deflected by the Catholic School Board. We have Bridgely serving on the Public School Board. The serve is good. He goes for a trick there. Public School Board has tricked him. He slid. He tricked them. He thought he was gonna. They all thought he was about to spike it on him, but he comes out with a soft touch. I've seen that happen quite a bit in today's game, and the junior boys too, and I think it's quite effective. Unfortunately, his serve was not good. Hit the marker. Turnover. We have Giancarlo serving for the separate board. The score is 8-6 right now, with the Public School Board in lead by 2 points. Ball serve is good. Ball is out of bounds, unfortunately. What a great serve, though. Giancarlo will serve once again. The score is 8-7 now, with the Public School Board up by 1 point. Separate board has caught up. It is tied game 8-8. This is very, very close game with both teams playing extremely hard. Under the net. The ball will be a turnover. We have Ethan May now from the public board serving. The score is 9-8 with the public in lead by 1 point. What an amazing serve by Ethan. Once again, he did his serves that he does. That's the second time he did a serve and got a point right away, right off the bat. It is a 2-point lead now for the public board. Once again, this guy's Ethan May serves. They go right to your toes, and there's no way to deflect those. The first set, both of the teams have been working very, very hard. Fernando setting up the play once again for the separate board. That was a good bump, a good setup. Maroon, both teams are playing very good team working right now. Timeout has been called. It is a 12-8 game right now with the Public School Board up by 4 points. Wow. Wow. Both of these teams, man. I say, man, the passion is here. The passion is definitely here, and these boys are performing. They're performing to win this championship, and today's game is already a close one in the first set, and It's going to be hard to tell or hard to guess who's going to win this game. It could go either way. The game is back on set after the timeout. The public school board will start off the first set. We have Ethan May coming in for his fourth serve of this first set. Unfortunately, that serve will not land. That was out of bounds. He is getting substituted out. Quinn is subbed in for Ethan May on the public board side. The ref has called a violation because public board has hit the net, trying to get that ball over the net. So the ball will go back to Nick, taking his second serve of the first set. Turnover. The ball will be a turnover to the public board side. Wow, what an amazing block by both teams there. Hard work. Look at that dedication. Both teams are hustling and bustling for this right now. What an amazing deflection by the Catholic school board right there. The separate board killed it. Thomas Aguirre with an amazing block. The ref has called a violation. The ball will once again go back to the public school board side. What an amazing serve, but unfortunately, good blocking skills by the public school board here. We have Gus and Quinn working together very well, very good, beautifully. That's what the coaches want here. That's what they need to win this game here. Fortunately, his serve was not able to go over the net, so the ball will get turned over to Fernando. Fernando's serve was successful. What a good play there. Very good play. Unfortunately, his serve did not go over the net, so this will be another turnover. Once again, I think I've seen 12 turnovers so far from it hitting the net. This could cost one of the teams the game. The public school board is 7 points away from winning the first set. And the separate board lags behind with 10 points. 12 points. This is very back and forth right now. Good play on both of the teams. This is very back and forth right now. Insane play movements by both of the teammates here, both teams. And the point was declared to go to the public board. There is a 7-point difference between the teams, with the public board up by 7 points, is 19-12. Fernando setting up once again for his teammates. Ref called a violation and a lift on Ethan May, so the ball will be a turnover to the separate board. We have Noah stepping up once again to serve. Ball is inbound once again. What an amazing serve here. Unfortunately, the separate board was not able to see where the ball was as their backs was turned, so public board will take the win for that one. Public is up 20-13. Unfortunately, his play did not go over the net, so it will be once again another turnover because of the net. Ball is inbound, serve is good. Public School Board with an amazing serve, and that's their point. Public School Board claiming the last point. It is 21-14 right now. Public is up 7 points. Public School Board is 4 points away from winning this set. What an amazing teamwork. What amazing teamwork there. These guys are definitely in sync here. We got Ethan May and Hunter Gale, both in very good chemistry with the blocking. The Public School Board was not able to get that up. They struggled very hard, so the point will go to the separate board. Giancarlo's serve is good. Beautiful spike. Unfortunately, he has hit the net, so that beautiful spike will not count, and the ball will be a turnover to the separate board. Timeout was declared. Timeout has been declared. We are here at the Mohawk College Deep Rack Center in Hamilton, Ontario, witnessing the championships of these two seniors boys facing off head-to-head for this championship title. Both of these teams are working very extremely hard right now. The separate board is leaving. It's 17-22. They are down by 5 points and 5. The timeout is over for the Public School Board and for the separate school board as they are coming back into the game. It is serving right now will be Giancarlo. Serve is good. Ethan May to the deflect to his teammate. Ball goes over net. Great teamwork right now. Fernando unfortunately was not able to deflect that one, so the point will go to the Public School Board. It is 23-17 with one more timeout left for both teams. And this set, Ethan May comes in for the serve, just barely makes it over the net. Ethan May with the set. Serve is good. Amazing plays right now by both teams, both putting in a lot of effort. The ball is a turnover. Violation on Public School Board for a lift. We have Nick on the separate school board serving once again on this set. What an amazing deflection. I don't know how they deflected his hit. That was a very hard hit. Awesome. Public school board with another point. Great teamwork there. Great distractions. They'd set the play up, make it look like the one player was going to hit it, but little to no, it'd be the other player. This is the last point for the public school board to win this set. Unfortunately, that was a violation of a lift, so we have Fernando stepping up to serve right now for the separate board. That point will land for the separate board. Once again, Fernando coming up to serve. Ball is serve is good. Ball is inbound. And that includes this set, 25 to 21. 25 to 21, we have the public school board up once again. Both of these teams are playing extremely hard right now. Just seeing the effort they're putting out is amazing. Seeing the hustle, both of these teams want it. They want this title, they want this championship. This has been a very, very close game, very back and forth. Both of these teams are extremely skilled players, and the referees are doing an amazing job. Once again, we are here at Mohawk College in the Deep Brack Center in Hamilton, Ontario. The public board has won the last two sets in today's game so far, winning the first set by a mere 3 points and the second set by 4 points. The public school board looks like they will bring home the title just as the junior boys did and follow their lead. The separate board still does have a chance to catch up. They need to win the next two sets to still be in this volleyball game. Both teams are playing extremely, extremely hard, and the skill level is just amazing. Seeing it go back and forth and people hustling and bustling, falling on the ground and doing front flips and back flips, like, this is amazing. We have the starting six ready to go for the separate board as the public school board is still in their huddle. We have Turner Neems coming in, starting off the second set. Start of third set. First serving the third set right now. Right now, we have both players' teams setting up. We have some miscommunication with the scoreboard, but we are back in game, starting off to serve with the public board side. Amazing set. What a play, what a play. Amazing play here for the public school board side. They get the ball once again with a point. Starting off the third set, 1-0. If the public school board wins this set, the game is over, boys. The ref has called a violation on that. The ball will go to the public school board. What an amazing play once again. The score is 2-0. The separate board needs to catch up and win this set, or they will be out of this game. Once again, the ref has called a violation on the separate board side. Public board is 3 points ahead. We have Turner Neem coming in for his third serve of the third set. And they're literally they're fighting to keep this ball alive right now. Anything to get it over that net. Amazing teamwork. What a good play. What an amazing play there. Adam Antonio was not able to deflect that back to his teammates as that ball was hit very hard. Score is 4-0 right now. The public schools board seems to be dominating right now. The separate board needs to have a comeback to win this set if they want to stay in this game and win this championship of the seniors boys finals. Once again, we have Turner Neem serving again. The score is 5-0. The public school board is up 5 points. The separate school board is struggling to keep this alive right now, and they cannot get it over. Unfortunately, that hit was not strong enough to get it over the net. They struggled very hard for that one. Public board leads by 6 points now, guys. Folks, this game is very intense right now where public school board is dominating. This third set, they are dominating this. The separate school board is calling a timeout. It is 7-0 on the first timeout of the third set. This could be it, folks. This could be the last set. They did not come to play around. They came to win. And the public school board is going to follow the juniors' lead and win the championship just like the juniors did. They're going to bring home to their high school 2 championships for this year's volleyball tournament. We have the separate school board here in the huddle, re-evaluating their strategies and plans so they can come out on top. And this kicked off by Matthew Neems again. Ball is inbound, serve is good. What an amazing deflect by Turner Neems once again. And the point will go to, this is the first point for the separate board in the third set. This is a 7-point game, 7-point difference. It is the separate boards team to shine. Serve is good. It has hit the marker. The point will go back to this. The separate board will get that point for that marker hit, that public board hit. Serve is good again by Mateo. Beautiful. What an amazing serve here. Woo! It blew it out of the park. That was literally a super spike of the day, I think. Logan Rogerson with an amazing play. The public board is up by 7 points once again. The ball will be a turnover once again. I'm telling you, folks, the turnovers will cause this game. There has been at least 15 of it so far. That ball was inbounds, out of bounds. We have Josh Glassenberg coming up from public school, serving his shot in the third set, leading by 7 points for his team. Nice save there. I love that hustle. Hustle means you want it. Who wants it more? Unfortunately, that play was out of bounds. Amazing setup, amazing teamwork by his team. Very nice try. It is a 6-point difference right now between the two teams with the public in lead. That ball was out of bounds and it was going for the other team's coach. Separate board is catching up with only a 5-point difference right now. In the third set of today's game of Mohawk College in the D. Brack Center located in Hamilton, Ontario. Unfortunately, another turnover because the ball hit the net. The ball will be a turnover to the public school board. It is 12-5 right now. Back to a 7-point difference once again, folks. Very close, very close. Mateo caught that once again. Mateo's the guy. If the ball's falling on the ground, I think he's the guy on the separate board to catch that ball. He wants to win this for his team. Evan with an amazing serve, knocks it straight out of the park. Mateo once again hustling very hard. I love this dedication. It is a 9-point game right now with the public school board leading by 9 points, 14-5. That was inbounds. What an amazing serve, went right by their faces and their eyes. They did not expect that one. There's a timeout called for the separate school board. This is a crazy game. 10-point difference in a game right now. Separate school board needs to step up if they want to get back into this. They need to put their heads back into the game. It's a 10. If the public school board gets 10 more points, that is it, folks. That is it for today's games. The public school board, it looks like as of right now, they're going to win both of the championships. For the juniors has won, and it looks like the seniors are on track of winning these championships. It is 9:32 right now, and we are located in Mohawk College in the D. Brack Center of Hamilton, Ontario. Kicking off, D. Bark Center in Hamilton, Ontario. Kicking off, serving right now is amazing serve by Evan. Once again, it is inbounds, 2 in a row. It is an 11-point game. The separate school board is down for 11 points. Their whole team cannot sit down because they are that eager. They know that this is the last set. What an amazing play once again by Evan. That was inbounds, folks. This team is super striking them down. Super spiked that. It is now a 12-point game. Ball is inbounds. Mateo sets it up. 17-6 right now, where it is a 11-point game. Ball is good. Ball is out of bounds. It will be one more turnover. It is an 18-6 game right now where they're up 12 points. The public board are up 12 points. It looks like the separate board is coming back with that super spike. That super spike from Gus Van Dassler. Amazing. Both teams are playing very hard. Quinn Horton comes up for the serve, getting another point for his team. It is a 10-point game once again today, folks. And the third set here today at the D. Bark Center of Mohawk College. Back-to-back points here for the separate board. That's another point on their board. It is a 9-point game now, folks. What an amazing distraction there. Did you see that, guys? The one guy did the same thing I was talking about earlier. He went up for the hit, well, yet to know it was the other guy. The teamwork and the communication there was brilliant and amazing. It is a 10-point game once again, folks. It is an 11-point game now, folks, where the public school board is dominating. They are straight dominating the and 5 more points and the public school board does win the championships. And the night will be over for today. The separate board is catching up with 10 points behind. Mateo for the serve. Serve is good. It is 21-10 right now. 4 more points for the public board, and this is game over, folks. Would be game over, folks. Another super spike. We get a 10-point game here again, folks. Unfortunately, that hit the net, so the ref will call a violation, and it will be the separate boards team. Unfortunately, that point, they were not, I told you folks, the turnover ratio of hitting the net will cost them the game, and now 3 more points is all the public board needs to win this game. Will they be able to win it, or will the other team, another turnover from the net? So back and forth here. Separate board continues to catch up. It is a 9-point game now. 22-13 in today's game. Two more points to a possible victory for the public school board here, with an amazing super strike by Yvonne Bremer with that last play. We have Logan Rogerson serving. Serve is good from Mateo, 216. 1 more point, folks. That was an amazing block, and they needed that block. This could be game point right here, folks, for the public school board team. Unfortunately, it was out of bounds, so the ball will be turned over once again to the separate school board. We have Adam and Tolland coming in for his first serve in the third set. What an amazing serve with lots of power. Beautiful play. And that is it, folks. Game over. They have won the championships. That is all today. Both teams have worked very extremely hard, putting out lots of work, lots of dedication, but the first 3 sets were won. Wow, that was an amazing game here played today, folks. Both the junior and the senior public board team has won the championship for their high school. What an amazing feeling that would feel like to bring home 2 cups. And this game was amazing here, folks. 3 sets. The public school board did not let the other team even win 1 set. They were not letting. They were determined to win from the start. They came here with the attitude and the discipline and the determination to win this cup, to bring it home to their high school, just like the junior team did. Definitely was a one-sided game. The public school board was in lead for most of the sets. The separate school board did have a lead of coming back, but unfortunately were not able to come back. Sorry for the miscommunication here, folks. We got 1 more set to play here. So the public school board has won the championships, but they are playing 1 more set because all these boys have came out today to play volleyball. And these boys are very passionate. They're still playing. They're still dedicated to the sport. They're still putting as much as the work as in, even though they know they won, but they're still performing. I was informed by an official that the public school board has won this game, but they are playing 1 more set just because they are so passionate to the game that they brought all these boys out here today that they want to continue playing and they don't want to call it a night right away. We have the substitution coming in right now. We got Avon coming in for Quinn Horton. on the public school board side. What an amazing play by both teams here. Both teams are very passionate, hard working right now. What an amazing play here by the separate school board. It is 3-3 tied right now in the fourth set. Both teams are playing extremely hard. And that point is good. It will go to the senior boys on the public board once again. The score is 5-3 with the public school board in lead in the fourth set. Wow, what an amazing block there. Amazing block there. I'm counting. I think he's at 5 or 6. And his serves are pretty good. I think he's at. The game is paused right now. The referees are taping up a student on the separate school board side, is making sure his fingers are good to go. We don't want no injuries here. Boys are playing very passionate. With passion comes injuries sometimes because they're unaware about injuries and risk. What an amazing block by Ethan May once again. That is like his sixth block, I'd say, today. Coaches Paul and Brad are very extremely happy about their public board and how they have been playing today. Ethan May with an amazing serve. Unstoppable. The public score is 4 points ahead right now from going 8-4, while the separate board is falling behind by 4 points. The ball will be a turnover to the separate board. Now it is a 3-point game. We do have a substitution. We have Ethan May come out for Von Braun. Von Braun with a nice setup for his teammates. Unfortunately, that hit the marker, so the ball will be a turnover to the separate boards team. Score is 8-6. This is a 2-point game now. Another turnover from hitting the net. The ball will go over to the public board. It is a 3-point game now with the public board leading by 3 points in the fourth set. Public school board serving is good once again. Amazing blocking by the public school board here. Every time they go for a serve, separate board is 3 points behind, and they just, for some reason, cannot seem to get a serve over public school board's block. It is a 4-point game now here at the D. Brack Center in Mohawk College, the home of the Mountaineers. We have the public's board serving. Serve is good. Set up. Will they get blocked once again? Yes, they will. But unfortunately, it was a violation of net. They hit the marker on the net, so the ball will go over to the public school board. We got Bain coming in for the serve, and it was out of bounds, so the ball will be a turnover to the separate board. It is 13-8 right now with the public school board leading by 5 points in the fourth set. Ball is inbound. This is amazing back and forth play right now. This is the passion these boys love. This is why they play this sport. The ball will indeed be a turnover because from an out of bounds play. We have Nick Rendell serving once again, and the point is good. The public school board was not able to deflect that back over the net and unfortunately went out of bounds, so the ball will go back to Nick. Nick on his third serve in the fourth set. Fortunately, it went out of bounds. The score is 14-10 with the public school board winning by 4 points. Public school board is ahead by 4 points. Now 3 points with that out of bounds shot. Serve. We have Thomas Laguerre serving for the separate team. And they have got that point. Now it is a 2-point game, folks. Separate board is down by 2 points. Unfortunately, he couldn't get it over the net, so that will be a turnover. He is getting checked out for Antonio Fernando. Once again, there's a 3-point difference in the scoreboard. The referees have called a violation. Number 4 violation on the public school board for hitting the net here. Also, the way these boys are playing, they're playing very hard and very passionate that sometimes they don't see the net. It is public school board serve right now. We have Avon Bremer serving. Unfortunately, it was a turnover, so the separate board will take the side to serve. It is a 2-point game, 16-14, with the public board up by 2 points. What a nice serve by Ethan May. Ethan May for making that one more point. They're 3 points ahead now. Four-point lead right now for the public board. 5-point lead for the public board right now. Ethan May is on fire. His serves are unstoppable. 2 in a row. Let's see if he can do the third. The third was not successful, but it was deflected. Ooh. His bandage has fell off. Public board has jumped up by 1 point again because of the injury bandage that fell off of number 1, Evan. Quickly banded up. He does not care. He's more passionate about the game than he is about his injury. Ethan May is on fire, guys. That is his 4th serve in a row. He is on to his 5th with leading 21-14. Right now, it is a 7-point lead for the public board. That will be a turnover because there's been a violation from the ref from hitting the net once again. What an amazing block there. That was the lift, but the ref did not call it. It will be a turnover. We have Noah Muskaka coming in for his serve in the 4th set. Ball going back and forth right now. There's a lot of back and forth play today, folks. There's in the 4th set, and both of these boys want the championship. That was an insane save. We have Nick Rendlick coming in with a super serve. Super spike. Nick coming in with that super spike, bringing his team in with 1 more point on the scoreboard. It is 21-17 where public board is in lead. That is another point for public board. With 3 more points to go, they will win the 4th set. Serve is good. Another point for the separate board, leading, just trailing behind at a 4-point game. 22-18 as a public board leads. That was Fernando serving, and he unfortunately did not get it over the net, so there will be a turnover to the public board, leading by 5 points now. Leading by 6 points now because communication was off. Beautiful serve over here to the public board. Lots of back and forth play. These boys are playing very hard today, very passionate. And that is it today, folks. The game is over. They have won the 4 sets. The public board here today has won all 4 sets of today's game, coming in at an astonishing win. Just like their juniors, they have brought in this win for the senior team. And the juniors and the seniors today of the public board will bring home the championships to their high schools. Both teams played very, very hard. The passion was there. The passion was extremely out of the roof. The excitement in the crowds and in the the performance of the players, very skillful players, all very skillful. This today, folks, was a very good game. Sportsmanship was good too. There was no trash talking, even though the public school board did win all 4 games, all 4 sets.
Great games, great evening of volleyball. I want to thank everyone for coming to attend both games, one game, whoever you're here for.
Wow, what an amazing
Follow
block. What a good setup for that. What an amazing spike by the public school board for that play. Wow.
Congratulations to our
Extremely skillful players here.
at home with those wins this evening. And we're going to congratulate our MVPs first. First for our Catholic Senior Boys Welfare Team MVP.
The public school
Number
board
11,
has won
Ryan.
by 25. In the first set, the public school board won by 3 points. In the second set, they won by 4 points. In the third set, they won by an astonishing 11 points. In the 6 points in the fourth,
Number 5, Turner Neame.
and they have won the championship overall. And they have just done an extremely great effort today, playing all the teammates. Everyone has came here to win, to play. And even though both teams did not win, they both won because the passion there. The passion was definitely there. The love for the sport was there. That's why today's game was a good volleyball game.
Congratulations.
The senior boys all-star rooster,
Now, this is the 7th annual Hamilton
they
Volleyball
tried very hard
Association.
today. Both teams played
Each
very
year
hard.
there's something
Where
involved in helping out.
the trophy looks like the NHL Cup, the Stanley Cup.
Took part and donated these beautiful cups for
The
the
player
winners.
of the game here, we have Turner Neames.
Each trophy actually highlights the winning school board along with the MVPs of each team. We're a proud sponsor of the junior and senior.
We have both teams here lined up, ready to shake hands, looking at each other, both coaches
Thank you very much.
shaking off.
Again, thank you to all of you.
The teams are all very tired, extremely tired, because they played very good today.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Lots of love, lots of sportsmanship in the crowds. This was a very good volleyball game today, folks. And that is it today, folks. We have both the teams rounded up. This was a great game today. Thank you, Isaac, for being a great host with me. We are at the DeBrack Center at Mohawk College. Once again, the home of the Mountaineers. Signing off, it is your host, Paulie G. See you next time on Mohawk Sports.